Sorry. Turns out I needed a strike. It is Tuesday. It is time for Minecraft. We have a cute little bee. Oh, she's gone into the hive. Good morning, bees. How are you two? How are you three doing? It is time for Minecraft. Cat is as usual, EP, because as usual she went to bed late. As always, Cat is a silly. But that's okay. Because Minecraft is not very fast, so we can be a bit slower. Yay, Minecraft. So what's on the plan for today? Besides not having a bunch of flowers in my inventory. Well, we left these guys last time, and from the title, you can see which one I'm planning on going after first. Because this is a mess. You see all of this awakened draconium? That is at least 6 blocks of awakened draconium, plus however much we need for these. You know how much the awakened draconium sucks to get? It all needs it needs 4 of these per block of draconium. And these need 1 of these guys. Which needs a bunch of stuff that's expensive. So, we're going for the other one first. Magical seeds. Now, they're still expensive. But I feel like we're gonna have a bit more luck with this. The pedestals are cheap. The capacitors are annoying, but we can make them. There's gotta be some way of automating this. Maybe we should try automating this thing first. Which would mean we need an auto ender crafter. Which needs 8, 16, 20, 28 netherite. So let's let the bees work first, and then we'll work on that. Oh! Intertal! Cat picture! Where is the cat for the picture? Thank you for the redeem. I need to go and search for a cat now. There is one walking behind me. Where are you going, darling? Where you going, darling? Come on. Okay. Hold on. Cat picture must be obtained. Cats have run away. Okay. You want to go lay down in a cute pose so I can get a picture of you, silly? You just gonna meow at me? I can get a picture of you if you just keep meowing over there. Plus, they always see you. You know what, chat? You guys always only get to see my black and white one. You barely see any of the other ones, so which one has been the most there's probably one that hasn't. The potato I don't think has shown up on any of the cat pictures. Right. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna get a picture of the potato. Be right back. There we go. Potato has been captured on picture. Now I just need to put that on the computer. Which shouldn't be too hard because I have the phone connection thingy. Let's see if that works properly today or not. While that's doing things. Photos. Potato cat. There is Potato Cat on the old... save as. Put it in pictures. Grab cat picture stuff. Properties. Oh wait, no, last time was potato. Last time was potato. Apparently. You guys got the potato last time and I didn't notice. Oh, well, now I get potato again. Get potato again. Need to shrink the color source. Messing with stream stuff. Midstream. Potato. Potato on her chair. Like a lady. Okay, there you go. You have your cat picture. Potato, not loaf. She has upgraded from loaf. She is very chubby. She has upgraded. Okay. Now back to all of the garbage stuff we're going to need. Most of this stuff is easy. Oh, Ethereum. Can we automate this? I don't think we can. Either way, the annoying part is going to be... Okay, the ultimate slates are kind of annoying, but ultimately doable. Gaia steel, we can make enough Gaia steel, I think. I think we have enough things for Gaia steel. First annoying bit, the goddess ingots. So, gotta really need to look up Blender and the textures. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to do Blender, so I can't help. We're going to need lasers. Remember the lasers we set up on the moon? We're gonna need a bunch more. Okay, it's just advanced mining frames, not the... Okay, so... I remember we have one laser set up for one of the ingots. I think it's the green one. Yeah, because we have the Elven Gateway core. So that's the one we have. We are, however, going to need more. 3 more to be exact, if you'll notice. There's this one, which comes from... Is it 3 from the moon? This one's from the end. This one is from the moon. Okay, it's 3 from the moon, 1 from the end. Either way, we're going to need a bunch more lasers. And a better way of generating power. Luckily, I was looking before stream. And you can turn these guys into uraninite for our nuclear reactor. Sure, that means we need, but we also have a reactor while using this one, you say. Yeah, we do. So we're gonna need to split up a bit, but that's okay. Soon we'll get the seeds. Soon. I am being very optimistic with that soon. Okay. Anyway, lasers. We're going to need 3 more bases and 12 more laser drills. I kind of want to teach it how to make the... Oh, hey, Game Face! Good morning, though. Yes, how's you doing? Okay, we need to automate all of this stuff. We can't because a bunch of it needs this thing. Which we can't automate right now. And the other needs the dissolution chamber, which is also a pain to automate. Okay. Guess we're not automating the laser drills. That's okay. So that's 14 simple machine frames. So that's 14 pity machine frames. That is a lot. So 14 rubber. So let's start doing our math. Rubber, that's enough. Redstone, we're gonna need 15 blocks of redstone at the least. Oh no, that's gonna be... Wait, 15? Yeah, 15. Oh no, that's gonna be 15 stacks of coal. I don't think we have enough coal for all that. Do we? Mr. Magical Miner, do we have enough coal for all that? What can we pull out of here? This is a bit stuffy. Gotta be something we gotta take out from here. Sure, new work. And... yeah, you go over there. There's gotta be some of that red iron stuff or some of the stuff that doesn't really matter. So we can filter out of here. Because this is all stuffy and we don't want this to be stuffy because we can't put more... because this guy can't do any more mining if everything's stuffed up. There's some sapphires here that shouldn't be. Crimson iron also doesn't need to be. Well, anyway, all this to say, we're gonna need a bunch of coal now. And a bunch of iron, I think. Wait, do I really need to make all the drills? Hold on. What are these ingots actually used for? The purple one is used for ultimate ingots. Okay, we are going to need one of each for the Philosopher's Stone too. And one of each for the creative vending upgrades. But yeah, we can just go up to the moon and grab a bunch of those anyway. We can just go up to the moon and grab a couple more ingots when we need them. What about you? Same thing? Okay, you also make the energy condenser. So let's just say we grab like 5 of each. Just let the thing run for a bit and grab 5 of each, which means we don't need any more laser drills actually. We just need the lenses and take another trip to the moon. We haven't been to the moon in a while. We have not been to the moon in a while. We just need another flux point. I mean, there's a moon power. I can just... well, yeah, there's some moon power there. I can just connect the reactor to it. I can just swap it so it's connected to the reactor instead. Is Cat doing a smart? I'd still rather take some energy. Take like a cube or something. Just in case. What else do we need for moon travel? It's here. Rocket. The lenses for the other lasers. Spacesuit. Oxygen tank that should be filled up. Here. There we go. Oxygen tank is full. Oh, we're gonna have to take our cool armor off. That's unfortunate. Wait, is our oxygen tank? It is almost empty. Let's fill that one up too. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna need fuel too. I need to fuel up the rocket too. Where's the landing pad? It's around here. It's over there. This is where they usually land. From where we planted the thing. Wonder if I should clear out these trees. Should I clear out these trees? Maybe we should clear out... I wanted to finish Iron Glen Monsters 2 Remake. Oh, nice. We still haven't finished it on stream yet. We're still at the... We're at the part of getting the 3 MacGuffins to get into the Demon Lord's lair in the Celestial World. I have no idea how far into the game that is. I'm saying this because I don't know if you've been in the last few Thursday streams, so don't remember you being in chat, but I don't know if you were like lurking in the background. So I might as well give you the recap. Okay, there we go. Like the book can go too. Okay. Take this off, put on the moon gear. Oh, we are so much slower with this. We need fuel. Let's grab our fuel tank. Isn't there like a fuel capsule? Do we just use buckets? I guess we just use buckets. I guess we just use buckets. Does this take regular oil for input? Well, I don't have any regular oil to throw for input, so... Okay, let's not go in the nighttime because there's lots of critters. Okay. Do we have our lenses? We have our lenses. We have the flux point there. We might want to... Oh, no, 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 creeper. No, 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 no. Please, leave. I don't want any trouble. Right, my sword one-shots most vanilla mobs. I forgot about that. Forgot about that little detail. Let's grab some power strips. Grab some energy cables. We might need some extra energy cables. I don't know. We have the energy cables, we have the lenses, we have fuel. There's at least one flux point there, so we should be fine. Should I bring another one though? Nah, there's at least one there. We can rewire things. Yeah, we're just gonna give up on the habitat. Have I told you the story about my trip to the flea market? You told me you found a cheap Pokemon Sapphire. Other than that, I don't think I have more information, no. Okay, a Pokemon Ruby? Okay, sorry, it was one or the other, okay? Remember Gen 3 non-Emerald. It was one or the other. Do we have food to take on a trip with us? Out of all the things to forget, we forgot food. Out of all the things to leave behind. I've poked my head into the VODs maybe and I haven't really been around during stream times. That's okay, that's why I was giving you the summary. Well, yeah. We're doing the we're doing the MacGuffin hunt for the Demon Lord. That's where we are. We've been there for like the last 3 streams because I'm not good enough to get through that liquid metal slime apparently. And the zombie castle keeps kicking my ass before I can even get to the boss. It might be that I'm just bad at the game. Okay, you know what? Dozen eggs should be enough for the moon and back, right? It's not like we're gonna stay there a long time. We're just grabbing some metals with the laser drill and coming back. We have our tank full of fuel. Our oxygen, yeah. We're good. We're going to the moon. Ciao. It's been a while, but we're going to the moon again. Pokemon, okay, bought a French Pokemon Ring for 20 PS1 with Dino Crisis 2 for 35. Oh. I remember you mentioning Parasite. I remember you mentioning Pokemon Ruby. I don't remember the PS1. Could just be my bad memory, though. I remember the other 2 thingies. Hey, that sounds like a great haul. Oh yeah, I was going to... Okay, we want to stick to the solar system. We have to stick to Earth. But we can go to the moon, which is where we want to go. And don't forget to hold space to slow down. I don't know why the moon has clouds, but it does. Hey, our little moon base. It's been a while. Oh, right. I was looking at it. It's been a while since we've been here, chat. Our little moon base. And the flag. Okay, let's put the rocket on the launch platform. And let's... Okay, so that's how things are wired. Okay, I should have brought another flux thingy. I should have brought another flux thingy. Yeah, this thing ain't working, is it? I'm gonna leave the energy cube here for now. Should be draining from it, but it's not. Okay, the water's frozen, so it's not grabbing any oxygen from it anyway. The whole thing's depressurized. The moon, yes. We have returned to the moon. Okay, let's wire these guys up with something a little bit better than some solar panels. I love me my solar panels, but don't exactly have the same power output as a nuclear reactor. Okay, cat, please be careful. Okay, we're gonna swap this to the reactor. Okay, there we go. Now they're filling up a lot faster. I think. It does look like they're filling up faster, right? But yeah, we're not staying here for long. We just want a few buckets of all of the moon fluid that we can grab. Which, considering how slow this is, a few buckets is still gonna take a bit. Is this actually pulling power? Wait, oh, I need to... Hold on, I'm being silly. I need my wrench. Where's my pipe wrench? Pipe wrench! Boop. There we go, now we're talking. Now we're talking power. Okay, I'm not sure how many buckets of each we need. I think the green one's the one we need the least. Let me see. Green one, we've made the Elven Gateway core. So... yeah, I think green one's the one we need the least of. Green one's the one we need the least of, but still better to grab like a few buckets of it. Should have brought some speed upgrades for this, though. Should have brought me some speed upgrades. Oh well. Let's see what we can find around here while the tank fills up. I guess you can refuel the rocket. We could go and grab some cheese. All we have is eggs. We can go grab us some moon cheese while we're here. I think we have enough dash to last us for however long we need it to last. But we could always use a bit more cheese, right? My tank. Okay, there it is. I wonder if the wireless grid works from here. Yeah, exactly. No transmitter in range. Didn't think it'd have enough range to reach the moon. Okay, so 2 ingots, 3. We might want to go for 3, right? Because if I check, we need 1 for the gateway core, which is already done. 1 for the infusion altar. 1 for the philosopher's stone. And 1 for the creative vending upgrades. So we need in total, we need 3 of them. On the other hand, we can just come back later. Right now, we just need 1 of each. Although, grabbing the 2 for the philosopher's stone might not be a bad idea. What about the other ingots? What do we need the other ingots for? So the Lunari ingots actually make a bunch of upgrades, including and a wither builder. This is for applied energistic pipes. Oh, it's a dimension card for range. Looks expensive though. And an antimatter relay from Project E. Okay, this one's gonna be a bit more necessary. This purple one is going to be a bit more necessary. So you might want to focus on the purple. And then the blue one I think is from the end. So that leaves us the pink. Which makes a bunch of funky things. Seems to be mostly for applied energistics though. Ultimate installers for mechanism. The thing we need. The other 2 things we're going to need eventually. And the creative mana pool. Okay, I think just grabbing 2 of each right now is a smart idea, especially because we're going to run out of oxygen at some point if we just wait around for too long. So we're at 1.8 buckets. We're just going to wait for 2 buckets of each. Come on. Yeah, I know. This is just waiting now. But hey, we can see the moon from the moon. Yeah, the shaders don't exactly work on the moon. There's clouds and the moon in the sky. I mean, who knows? Maybe the Minecraft world has 2 moons? Wait, but we never see the 2 moons. That's weird. Okay, come on. Can we get that second bucket so I can swap the lenses? 2 buckets. Okay, swap the lenses. 2 buckets. We swap the lenses, and now we wait for a bit longer. And now we have another juice that we need to wait for a bunch of time because I didn't bring any speed upgrades for the laser drills. Which I should have. But hey, we can jump really high here. Let's go and explore the moon again. It's been a while since we've been here. There's soul soil. Wing! What is underground in the moon? You think it'd be pretty similar to Earth, considering they have the same basic composition. Like, if the Minecraft world follows the same geological construction as the current Earth, then it's just, the moon is just a chunk of the Earth that got blown off right at the start of when the planets were forming. On the other hand, there's cheese. So maybe it's not the same. I think the presence of moon cheese underground kind of disproves that hypothesis. I don't think the Earth has cheese caves. I mean, it could have cheese caves. Ooh, treasure, treasure, I want the treasure. I see treasure, give me the treasure. Okay, that's a lot of dash plating, lots of things we don't need. Moon villagers. They buy ice shards and sell stone pickaxes. What about you? You can enchant the book with channeling. Or sell me these bookshelves I can just grab off of your wall for free for 9 emeralds each. Yeah, I can just grab them for free, friend. What about you? I mean, sure, I can just go and dig up a bunch of moon sand and give it to you, I guess. Chest? Landing pad, fuel, dash. I mean, I'll take the emeralds, but other than that, I think we already have all of that. Megamind, yeah, they do have the big head syndrome. You buy rotten flesh. You same trade as the other guy, and I don't want to wake up the sleepy ones. Boop. Cheese. We'll take the cheese. This is just rocks. Cheese. Why do you just have rocks in your boxes? Okay, I'll take the bread too. You know what? This was disappointing. I am going to dig through your window. It's not like it's hermetically sealed or nothing. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, look, even the mobs around here have big heads. Look at these guys. They also have ranged capabilities. They also die in one hit because our sword is pretty strong. And it's not enchanted. I do miss the speed from my regular armor, but we kind of need the... We kind of need the spacesuit to survive on the moon. Considering we are down to like 50% oxygen, we might want to hurry up with the drilling. I might just go for the one... Because I am a silly cat and did not account for the two systems being separate, so I can't really plug the other part in without making this non-airtight. Oh wait, I can. Wait, does the energy cube count as airtight? Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Okay, is it pulling energy? Not yet. So we grab this. We boop. These all have power, but this doesn't have water. I need to put some things away. I need to... There we go. Okay. So you don't have water. Can I turn... How do I... Oh yeah, if I break it while it has... Okay, this has water. Good. Cat did a smart. Okay, I think we are in a pressurized environment. I'm gonna take off my helmet. Okay! Chat! The cube is airtight. Our oxygen loader is gonna run low on oxygen soon, though. So I need to break these and make these into more water. Thankfully, it's pressurized now. So the water won't turn back to ice. And let's refill this tank before I forget. Just so it happens, so it doesn't happen again. And there we go. Look at this. Okay, this guy's struggling a bit with power, but that's okay. Oxygen leak detected. Okay, Chad, maybe this isn't actually airtight, as I thought. This poor thing is struggling. Okay, we might want to put our helmet back on now. Yeah, there's a leak. And I feel it's the cube. I think the cube was not airtight. I fear the cube wasn't airtight, chat. I fear the cube wasn't as airtight as I thought it was. I tried be smart. It did not works. How do I... Oh yeah, just break it. The cube is not airtight. I mean, you can still grab some energy from the cube. Right, but now we don't have any oxygen to jumpstart the process with. Now we don't have any oxygen to jumpstart the process with. Unless... Okay, quick, before it freezes over again. There we go. This should last us until the cube dies. Till the cube dies, we have enough oxygen to stay inside. Luckily, these don't seem to drain a lot of power, so... Look at that, chat. We have a little habitat. This is from the Ad Astra mod. I know it doesn't really matter, but do we have any wall plugs or something? There should be like wall plugs. Because there's still cables. Cable ducts. There we go. We have cable ducts. Steel and copper. And then steel cables. That's probably what we need to use. Okay, let's go outside and see how all these guys are doing. I think we've spent a bunch of time here. Oh. Oh crap, we actually have spent way too much time here. You know how much time we spent here, chat? Enough time that I need to turn this on. We've spent enough time here that I need to turn this on. That's how long it's been. Do we have 2 buckets of purple? We have 2... Okay, that's pink, actually. But yes, we have 2 buckets of pink. So now it is time for purple. Now it is time for purple. Honestly, it's been a while since we've been to the moon, but I'm actually kind of proud of how the little habitat looks. I know it's not the best, it could look a lot better, but considering everything else we've built looks like boxes, this actually doesn't look that bad. I don't think. People who are better at building than me can disagree. And do feel free to do so. 250. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit. Okay. I know we have a timer, but how about we ignore the timer and just go to ads while we wait for our I meant to do that the other way around. Please. Well, now we need to wait for this to fill up as well. Now we can't go outside because I screwed up the buttons. Well, okay, chat. Let's go to ads a bit early, and because now it's just waiting anyway, so be right back. Please don't run away. Okay, we have ads running and we're waiting. I should have put that drawer facing here. But I'll wait for that now. Okay, I can just use the oxygen thing and leave the oxygen tank here. We are just waiting for our goop. We need moon juice. We're waiting on our moon juice. Oh yeah, and we're gonna have to disassemble this whole thing. I forgot. This whole thing's gonna need to be disassembled. Okay, I'm going to very quickly rotate the drawer so you can see it from inside. There we go. Now we can see it from inside. And now we wait for it to fill up while we sit here in the hab. Are we still on ads? We're still on ads. I'm sorry I have to run ads, by the way, but they do make it so that people don't get pre-rolls. It sucks for the people who are already here, but it makes it so more people are more likely to join. It's an airlock. It's an actual airlock. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. I don't know where. But yeah, we gotta remember next time we gotta bring ourselves some of these cables and one of these guys. So we can plug things in. Fuel loader. Okay. Are we back? Not yet. 15 seconds. We're just looking outside. It's not exactly the best view. Is that 2 buckets? We're back from ads, and I think we just hit the 2 buckets if I'm looking at that number properly, which I'm probably not. I am known to be a bit on the blind side. But there is a chance that that's a 2. And if it is, we are going to have to just disassemble this whole thing. Yes, I know. Not exactly. Okay, Okay, why are you not filling up? You're at 6,000. You should be filling this guy up. I guess you need to fill up the pipe too. Okay, it's okay. We still have enough in our spacesuit. Let's go outside. Okay, never mind. It was just 1.5. I can't read numbers, chat. Chat, breaking news. Cat does not know how to read numbers. It's taking so long. Please, little laser drills. We need to hurry up. People are gonna get bored of just looking at a box. How the hell did I think 2 solar panels were gonna be enough to run that? I mean, I guess with the cube they might be. They might be with the cube. $1.8. Come on. I want to get back to using my regular armor and not being... I like the moon. The moon is nice, but... it has a severe lack of atmosphere that is not comfy for cats. Fun fact, chat, cats need an atmosphere. Not sure if you are aware. Have that little known fact. Come on. 1.9. 2 buckets. Okay, good. So now we disassemble this whole thing. Because we're gonna need this somewhere else. I don't need, you can go in there, so can you. We're gonna need you. Please don't run away. We have our juice drawer. Oh yeah, we're probably going to need this whole cable thing. We have enough cables. We are going to need the plug though. We are going to need this plug though. Do we have enough space in our inventory? We do not. Now we do. There we go. Our trip to the moon is complete for now. But where are we going next, you wonder? Well, there's 4 ingots and we only have 3. So we need to go grab the 4th one. Which is not on the moon. It is, in fact, in the end. Which we've been there a few times. Okay, can this rocket hurry up? And back to home. Let's not waste fuel with the braking when we don't need it. Okay, did we clear out the trees properly? It seems we did. And we're back, chat. Alright, I can't grab the rocket because I don't have enough space. Can these go in there? No. But this guy can. Okay. Let's swap gear. Dump the stuff we don't need. Whee! And take a quick trip to the end to get our last Our lasting god. Dump all the space stuff in here. Dump all the lenses. What's the last lens we need, actually? I don't have the lens. Do we need... So light blue lens in the end. So let's get ourselves a light blue lens. How do we get ourselves a light blue lens? That is a good question. I don't remember. We need light blue and a lens. What's the default laser lens? What is the default lens? I think it's the white. Oh wait, can they all be made in the dissolution chamber? Okay, never mind. We just need 250 buckets of latex, some glass panes, 4 glass panes, some latex, and some light blue dye. Light blue dye. Do we have latex in the drawer of many random things? We do. Lovely. Which one uses the latex? The 1.5, so it would be this guy. Latex. Unlock. Wait. Ah, there's still ender juice. There's still some ender juice left over. Easy enough fix. Now there is no ender juice left over. Latex. Glass paints, light blue dye. Bada bing bada boom, light blue laser lens. And get the rest of the latex out of there. There we go. And now off we go to the end. Before we go though, how's our bee doing? How productive have our new bees been? Hey, 6 netherite scrap and 13 diamonds. I'd say they're being pretty productive. Aw, and the diamond bees all grown up now. Good bees. You get the pats. I can't give you pats because you're asleep, so I'll just pat the box instead. Where's our flying broom? There it is. Onwards towards the end portal. While munching on some munchies. I'm sure we can make something more nutritious with that cheese, but... Wait, can we? What can we make with the cheese? Oh, look at all the recipes we can make with cheese. And a bunch of ingredients we don't have. Lovely. You can make a bunch of stuff with cheese. Assuming I had a kitchen. Which I don't. Because the wall that would be the kitchen is filled with random machines that I haven't moved to the big room yet. Whee! Down into the fortress. Thank the bunny boots for negating fall damage. Do I know the way? I clearly do not. Is it up? It was up instead of down. I took one corner wrong. Well, we are in the end. As soon as it loads. Which would be nice of it to do. Thank you. Still rather that not be open, but... Okay. Now, to get the last bit of juice, is there a restriction on... Okay, no restriction on Y. It just needs to be either end or end highlands. And this tells us... Does this tell us our... It does not. But the mini-map, which is currently covered by a potato, tells us that this is the end. Okay, then. Fluid laser base. Lens. And I think... There we go. 3 spaces? Might be 3 spaces. Actually, not sure if it's 2 or 3 spaces. We'll find out in a second. I think it's 2, actually. This is feeling way too much. Let's plug one in and see if it works. If we plug one in and it works, then we'll plug the other 3 in. Yeah, okay, it's one less. Well, now we know. It's 2 blocks distance, not 3. Can I? I can't carry them. I need to actually break it. Oh, there's a little laser. There's a little indicator when it's working. There's a little indicator, chat. Why did I not notice that was not supposed? There was supposed to be an indicator. Why did no one tell me there was supposed to be an indicator? Mr. Enderman, I'm gonna need you to step away for a second. There we go. And now we grab our pipe in our drawer. Right, not on the moon. Regular jumping distance now. And boom! We have some moon rocks. Not moon. We're not on the moon anymore. We have some end goop. We got all our moon goops. Now we also have some end goop. Is that an Enderman with a backpack? I went to backpack, but no. Okay, he did drop his backpack. It was... Oh, okay, it was just a copper backpack. I was hoping for something better. Does it have anything good inside? Iron. And no upgrades. Well, it's going in the backpack, which is in the curio slot. There we go. Now, I was gonna say we just wait, but there's an end boat over here. I know it's not the most exciting of things, but at least it's better than nothing to do while we wait for the end juice. Bunch of nylium. A potion of nausea. That's lovely. Who doesn't like potions of nausea? Fishies. They're going to die. Fishies that sound like drowns. Yeah, I'm sorry. You are all dead. Now you're all dead. What we got here? Music disc, some chorus fruit, gold, whatever these are. Chorus juice. Put this ancient shard away, sure. And some ores. Not gonna say no to free iron and free gold, right? It's free. That's the best price for it. Man, I do like the new used phone right now. I know the... Oh, it's one of those phones with the... Comes with a little stylus thingy. Oh, that's neat. Wait, is it like an actual pen? Is it more... Is it like the stylus and it just has a bunch of... It's just a big area to write on? Hey, that's lovely. Glad you're enjoying your new phone. Meanwhile, we need to wait for that. I guess we could farm some Endermen, but for what reason? Oh. Oh yeah, last time we needed obsidian, I just came and just dug out one of the pillars. That's true. We could try and dig up some ores, whatever anglesite is for. I think we're low on iridium, actually. Azure silver, inferium, we're good on those. I think it is just iridium if we find any more. Fortunately, the prosperity shards do look very similar to it. I mean, you could always grab more prosperity shards. Oh, I don't know exactly what you mean. You can basically think then. Okay, okay, so it's a stylus. Like I was thinking, some of them look. There's some things that kind of look like a notebook, and then the notebook just writes on a. Just writes on your phone. But okay, so like a just stylus. Okay. I don't think I made it any more clear than it was before. I'm sorry. Okay. But hey, that's neat. If it's, I'm gonna be honest, I just still prefer typing because, like, just with the phone keyboard for taking notes, because I've tried using those stylus things once or twice, mostly when I have a package delivered and they need me to sign and I need to sign in with the package. It is completely unreadable. Like, I need to sign with the little on the little tablet with the stylus. It is unreadable. It is just scribbles. I can't imagine taking notes with that and then being able to read them later. Then again, it might just be a skill issue on my part. I have very bad handwriting in the best of days. Oh no. He has cheese. Do cats like cheese? Guess it depends on the cat. The potato will eat anything. Old one doesn't really like food very much. Tiny one's a bit pickier, but she will go for all the treats still. I don't know if she likes cheese or not, actually. Does the tiny cat like cheese? Well, now is not really the time to try. I don't think we have any good cheese anywhere. Oh, I left so much iridium around. Okay. My friend, were you floating? My friend, you were floating. I don't think you're supposed to do that. 1.4 buckets still. Okay, I guess we can start looking at all the other stuff we're going to need. Besides the one of each ingot for this. 2 Ooterium slates. Which means 4 Gaia steel ingots and 4 ultimate slates. The annoying part about the ultimate slates is the elite control circuits. But that's okay. And the Gaia steel ingots need... Okay, I think I have I have the man infuser. Recipe's the same, so dragon stones and pixie dust are easy. Gaia spirit ingots need terra steel and the Gaia spirits. Which, we have some Gaia spirits, I think. We might need to go kill the Gaia boss a couple more times, though, depending on how many we still have stored away. I mean, not like it was really that hard last time. We just need to make sure we have the thing that stops us from taking withering. And take some grenades with us for when it starts tossing waves of bobs at us. Come on, hurry up, you stupid laser drill. I'm tired of waiting. And chat probably doesn't like waiting around either. Come on. I should have brought those speed ups. Why did I not bring the speed up upgrades? I'm sorry, chat. I forgot the speed upgrades. And now we're just having to sit here and watch as the number slowly goes up. Guess you could watch this too. 1.9. Just needs 2 more cycles. Thank you. Like if I right click, it says 1.9 on 1.95. Sure. That should be 2 buckets. Okay. Let's disassemble it. Oh, we need more space in our inventory. There we go. Right, this isn't the moon. It's not gonna like run away or nothing. There we go. All right. We have all our ingots. That took longer than I thought it would. I'm sorry I forgot the speed upgrades. And we wake up in bed. Perfect. Which one of these... Which one of these machines froze the ingots? Wait, which one of these machines did we use to make the things in the ingots? Paralyzer, sawmill, dissolution, stoneworks, bioreactor. Wait, it's none of these. Did I put it downstairs somewhere? Wait, hold on. It's a blast chiller. Which we should have because we've used it before. Because we needed one of the ingots for the... Okay, I'm gonna put the laser drill in here. Okay, I feel like I'm getting gaslit by my past self right now. Because we must have had a blast chiller. Did I use it to craft something? No. I mean, it just makes ingots, so... I know we had it. Chat, I am slightly concerned for my mental health right now. If anyone remembers where I put the blast chiller, please do say something in chat because I cannot find that machine. And I know we had one. Is it down here? No. Like, it's not used in any crafting recipe, so that can't have been it. Had to have it plugged in somewhere. Does it do anything else? Okay, could I be using it for any of its regular crafting recipes? Making ice? Okay. Not now. Chat, I might be going insane. Slightly. Just marginally, you know. Could have sworn we had one of those things. Cause we already had to use it once. It's nowhere in here. Like it's got a little ice cube on the front. It's not that. Shouldn't be. Like it should be hard to miss. What? Oh, I remember. We're using it to make ice in the. We're using it to make ice in the for the reactor. I remember. Chat, I remember. Chat, ignore everything. I'm just a dum-dum. We'll just make a new one. We'll just make a new one. We'll just make a new one. It's fine. I remember where I put it. I was being silly. Wait, where did the shield come from? Anyway. I remember I was being silly. Where's my tool chest? We're back at the base. We need our travel wand. Okay, while that's working, let's make the rest of the things. We need a gold plate and some cogwheels. We don't have any cogwheels. Why do we need cogwheels for this guy? Because it needs this guy. So we need a bunch of these guys. Oh, we don't have any shafts. Do we have any? We don't. Okay, that's fair. Okay, what else does this need? Iron nuggets, that's fine. We also need some mixed metal blend. 2, please. It makes it in batches of 3. Also going to need some aluminum. We don't have the gears automated, so we'll just ask for 8 aluminum. Sorry. And we're also going to need 8 invar. That's 2. We're gonna need another 6. There we go. Things are being crafted. While things are being crafted, we put this here. Things are running. We grab our alloy, which should be done by now. Put it in the saw blade. Grab our gold plate. Okay, this is easy. This part is the easy part. Wait, some planks. 2. And 2. And 2 iron nuggets. And it goes like this. Reverse. Yeah, beep beep for you two outside, friendo. There was a car beeping loudly outside. It's usually trucks beeping outside though, because there's a supermarket like right in front of my building, so sometimes people park their cars in the loading bay, because the loading bay is in the front of the supermarket. So sometimes people park their cars in the loading bay of the supermarket. And then there's a bunch of beeping from the trucks trying to get into the loading bay and not being able to because there's an idiot parked in there. You know. Usual stuff. Our aluminum. These both go into making gears. I could automate those, actually. I don't think they're used enough to warrant automating. There we go. Okay, do I have everything I need for this guy? Now I should. Machine frame. And now I need the rest on flux coil. Ah, I hate these things. Okay, flux infused obsidian rod. So we need the gems. Need 2 gems. What's in our beam? Gonna grab those. Gonna actually grab those, shove them in here. It's extra diamonds. Speaking of bees, though, not to go into emerald mesh. Okay, the Gaia shards are annoying, but oh yeah, how many Gaia spirits do we have? 14. How many do we need here? We need 2 slates. Each slate so we need 4 Gaia steel ingots. Each ingot uses... We're gonna need to go kill the Gaia spirit one more time. Chat, we need to kill the Gaia spirit one more time. Ain't that lovely? But after that, we can get them... Okay. Let's see. 500 millibuckets of redstone. Do we have a bucket of redstone? Do we have a turbo servo and an electronic component? We have a turbo servo. Do we have a component? No, but it knows how to craft them. Lovely. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like. Automating things. Things are automated. Things go by themselves. Lovely. Amazing. Wonderful. The redstone should be done by now. The component is also done by now. Right, and you still need the tank anyway. Still need the tank anyway. Should be in here. Yes, beep beep little phone. I don't know what you want right now. I can't give you attention. Oh wait, half of it's gonna be stuck in there. I guess we could just make 2. Wait, hold on. Let's see if the redstone can do anything else with the spout. 400, 400, 400, 1000. 500. I guess you can make another one? Are there any more machines we're going to need that are going to use another one? I'm not sure. I am not sure if we're going to need another one. Then we're just gonna have 500 millibuckets stuck. Okay, I'm just gonna leave these in the system and just do it the old-fashioned way. Safer. Gets the thing stuck less. Just melt them the old-fashioned way. So we get exactly as much as we need. While we're there, the blast chiller is in use, but we should have the cast, right? We do. Lovely. Okay, grabbed it before the system, so we pour. And actually reverse this. This guy. It's the component first, then the servo. I think. Yep. And there we go. Rest on flux coil. So now we can assemble our second blast chiller. Good thing we had some extra packed ice from somewhere. Oh, sorry. I think I accidentally bumped the pop filter. Okay, there we go. Put this in there. Put these here. Grab one of each. How long do they take? Okay. Next up, we're probably gonna have to go and fight the Gaia boss for more Gaia spirits. That's quite alright though. We can fight the Gaia boss. She's not that hard. We fought her a few times before now. Just need to grab our gun grenades again. And wither rose. And there we go. We got all our ingots. All of that just for some ingots. Send these away, send these away, send you and you away. Let's put the ingots in here for now. And grab our equipment bag, which should have our extra health potions, our wither rose, our grenades, our gun, and related EML, just in case. And yeah, I think that's all we need to fight the Gaia boss. We have our sword, we have our gear, we need a Terra Steel ingot, which we don't have. Remind me how to make a Terra Steel ingot. Mana Steel, Mana Diamond, Mana Pearl. That makes sense. Mana Steel. Diamond. Pearl. Unfortunately, the Mana Steel isn't made of platinum. That would have been funny. Put all three on the altar. Give it a couple seconds. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to turn off the shaders. Was it here? No. I need to figure out how to turn off the shaders again. Cause the boss does not like shaders. Probably it's Shift K. Okay, so I was half there. I clicked regular K. I need to Shift K. Thank you. Oh wait, food. We need... we have food. Not a lot of it, but we have food. Okay, turn off the shaders real quick. We have the Gaia model, we do. Boss fight time. I really like it that it has its own music. Okay, where'd you go? Fortunately, the music is played by the altar, not the boss, so it gets very muted when you turn away from the altar, which you kind of need to do. She's doing more damage than I remember. What is doing so much damage? Hold on, chat. I remember we're doing this much damage. We're down to our... Plus health bar. Okay, we're in the fighting a bunch of mobs phase. I hear a witch. I don't want to deal with that. Throw a grenade in there. Always helps. Double skeletons still. Okay, can you just die, please? Where are you? Thank you. And this place is full of garbage. And so is my inventory. That's another 8 Gaia spirits. Lovely. We do need to kill it one more time to get the model into not faulty, so we can just run it on auto and every time we need some of these, but I don't really feel like fighting it twice right now. Oh, certain shader's back on. Jeez, it makes so much of a difference. Just look at the difference it makes. Why do I need to turn off shaders, you might be wondering, chat? Because it just does not show the boss at all if I have shaders on. Like, the boss just does not show at all. It just does not like it. I think there's a bunch of mods that just do not like shaders. Like, especially Botania. See, you can't see how full the mana pools are because of the shaders. I don't think Botania likes shaders very much, is the main point of the discussion. But there we go, that should be enough Gaia spirits for now. So let's make the slates. Ooh, Ethereum slates. So we need... The wormhole frames are easy. Okay, Gaia steel. We need some Gaia spirit ingots. We need 4 of these. So that's going to be 4 Terra steel and 16 Gaia spirits. Shouldn't be too hard. And now we need 4 mana steel. 4 diamonds. 4 pearls. And then what's the next part? Oh yeah, a bunch of dragonstone and pixie dust. Pixie dust is 4 more mana pearls. So we can make it into spirit. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have alpine pixies. And dragonstone is mana diamonds. So 4 more mana diamonds and 4 more mana pearls, actually. So it's actually 8 of each. Diamondo. We should have enough mana for all of this. That's what the cakes are for. That's what the cakes are for. Okay, while you're doing that, let me just... I should grab my wand and see how these two are doing in terms of mana. Okay, no, we're doing good. No need to worry. That's good. Check on this one because we're going to be using a bunch of it. We're going to be using a bunch of mana now, so our little flower better be munching on those cakes. We have a good backup of all of the cooking ingredients, so it should be fine. As long as the flour... I mean, if it takes a while for it to munch on the cakes, it's fine. We'll just wait a bit. Maybe go fight the Gaia boss again. Come on, I don't even have enough mana for this. Oh, we are actually very low on mana. From just all that Terra Steel. Alright, my cake flour. I'm going to let you feast for a while. And let's focus on the other stuff we need, because that Gaia Steel is expensive. So we need 2 wormhole frames, some 4 Ootherium ingots per... So overall, 8 Ootherium. Can I just make a block automatically? No, we need to make it the old-fashioned way. And it needs mana. And it needs mana to make. Huzzah! Strick! Cat needs strick. Okay. I mean, you can make the ingredients for it. You can make the ingredients for it. We have a bunch of Elementium combs. Corporeus sparks. Corporeus sparks aren't hard. No, not that. Ootherium. So we're gonna need 8, so that's 2 recipes of Corporeus sparks, which means we need regular sparks. We need 2 regular sparks. We need more blaze powder. Luckily, Big Guy knows how to make blaze powder. Which is fortunate for us. There's our blaze powder. 2 Corporeus sparks. Go in with the 2... Is it Ender Hair? Okay, it is Ender Hair and 2 of our pixie dust, which we're gonna need to make more of. Okay, there's the Corporeus sparks. 8 Corporeus sparks, 8 Elementium, 8 Elementium ingots, and 8 pixie dust. 8 Elementium ingots. 8 more pixie dust. We actually need 10 more pixie dust, which means 10 more ender pearls. Which, considering how low this is after all that, barely made a dent. Lovely. Lovely. Let's trade with the elves. Okay, these 4 are for the ingots, these 4 are the sparks. And the needs one is the runes. I need the runes. The Obitus runes. The Obitus runes, which needs Soul Slate. Not that complicated. Just need Deep Slate. Which we... Okay, we have. 3 times 8 is... It is 3 times 8, right? Because we need 8 of these and it only makes 1. So 3 times 8 is 24. Right? I think I still know my times tables. Pretty sure it's 24. I might be bad at math, but I still know my times tables. There we go. Then we need some echo shards, which we can thankfully duplicate. Make sure we have one extra. And what was the other thing? Hold on. What was the other thing we needed? Soul steel. Do we have any? We have 2 blocks of soul steel actually, so there we go. And now we make ourselves the Obitus runes. I hope they stack. Do they stack? They stack. Okay. Good. And that and the combs, which aren't here but in the B place. There we go. This is going to use a bunch of mana. How are we doing on mana? Not brilliant. Not brilliant at all. I think we'll leave our flour working on this. Okay, this is starting to drain. It's starting to make cakes again. It's starting to make cakes again. I have a chest full of grass, a chest full of sugarcane. Okay. We can just leave them in here. Oh, we have the corporeal sparks here. Okay. No matter. Let's leave the ingredients in here. And the ingredients for the other thing also in here. Let's not forget about them. Chat, don't let me forget about that these things are here. And let's do the... What are we missing for the slates? Like, the wormhole frames aren't hard, so I guess the ultimate slates. Which means you need 4 reinforced slates, which means 4 more living rock. And we're out of living rock, so we might want to make more. Luckily, we have it mostly automated. I said mostly. Still takes a bit. What part takes a bit? Ah, making the stone out of the cobblestone. Okay, while we're waiting on that, let's put these here. Still smelting. Guess I can make the 8 wormhole frames. One. Ah. Ah. I thought I had other stone here. I thought I had other stone here. Well, that might be a problem. Remind me, how do I make this again? Spirit fires and andesite. Okay, that's easy. So that's 8, so I need 24 minus 4, 20. 20 andesite into the spirit fire, which thankfully doesn't hurt. Oh wait, actually I need 8 of these, don't I? I need 4 for one recipe. Yeah, I need 4 more. Okay, that's alright. We just need to go and mine some more andesite because we're out. There should be some more andesite deposits somewhere around here. Yep. Andesite deposit. We grab some non-andesite stuffs. But that's alright. There we go. That's quite a lot of andesite. Dump everything except half a stack. Throw half a stack in here. Make 4 more rings. Mix them up with some gold. There we go. Wormhole frames. See? I told you that part was easy. Also, I am sorry to inform you, chat, but this needs to be turned on again. Okay. Ultimate slates. We left the slates cooking. They need to be upgraded again. We also left our source stone cooking. Which needs to be spread around the flower. I know I misplaced one. There we go. How's our mana looking? Still slow. I thought the Kikimuras was supposed to be faster than that. I guess it's not meant for bulk crafting. Or we need to find a way of, like, mana storage. Meanwhile, the infusion pedestals are going to be a lot more annoying. There's 16 Wooterium, 8 Ultimate Slate, 16 Stardust, which is honestly the easiest part of all this. 16 Ultimate Capacitors, which, yeah. And then a whole block of Awakened Draconium. Honestly, this once you get the Awakened Draconium, this recipe isn't bad. It's just 1 block of each of the infused guys. The Awakened Draconium, though, needs 4 Draconic cores, which need a Draconic component each. Yeah, annoying. How's our netherite bee doing? Another 2. Not to put pressure on you, friendo, but I'm gonna need you to work a bit faster than that, okay? Thank you. Okay, put that in there, put that in there. Okay. Back to the infusion altar. Do we have everything besides the... Oh yeah, the ultimate slates. So 4 of these means 4 elite control circuits, which needs 16 advanced control circuits. Okay. We're gonna need more of these. Wait, I don't have the recipe for these registered? Why do I not have the recipe for these registered? Why do I not... 1 enriched redstone. Do I have the recipe for... Ah, because I don't have the recipe for these either. There we go. Register that one. We need some patterns. Grab me another 10 if you would. Thank you. So 1 of these. And 4 of these. Makes 4 of these guys. Right? Because it's 20 millibuckets and the enriched redstone makes 80. Yeah. There we go. Put these in the right proper spots. Wait, what's the proper spots for these? Wait, this was just named out a chest? Or, okay, this just doesn't know the name of the thing. That one goes there, and this one goes in the induction smelter. And we're gonna cut the ads now, but I should be able to ask it for circuits. Okay. Be right back, chat. Enjoy the ads. Try not to run away, please. Boop. Clicky the button. Clicking the button, and there they go. Trying the timer. Let's hope I did it right. Hold on. Oh, the infusing factory doesn't have the... No, but he knows how to mess with redstone, so as long as it's not redstone, it should work. Right? Add break bug fixing? There's nothing anywhere. What? There's no items anywhere. What? It didn't make the soul steel. What? Okay, chat. Did it make regular steel? I am very much a confusion. It made one, which is what it's supposed to. Right? Wait, it says it makes 3. Oh, that's where it went wrong. I said it makes 3, it only makes 1. Oh, hold on. I need to grab that. I told it makes 3. Stupid. There we go. Oh, we're back from ads already. Chat, it went wrong, but I figured out why. I set this to make 3 ingots instead of just 1. That's why it went wrong. It's supposed to only make 1 ingot, but it thought it made 3, so it got stuck waiting for ingots that weren't going to show up. That's why it wasn't running. Well, at least now we can make circuits. Now we can make circuits. And actually, I can teach you how to make the other tiers of circuits. I can teach it to make the other tiers of circuits. Or, wait, no, because the other tiers of circuits are made in the pool. For some reason. For some reason, this is the only recipe for this. At least knows how to make the alloys. Does it know how to make the diamond alloys? It does not. I guess I could teach it. I could teach you how to make the alloys. Okay, that's clearly not all of it. You know how to make enriched diamonds, so make me 1. It is 20, right? 20, and the enriched diamond makes 80, like usual. So, yeah, 1 enriched diamond, and 4 of these guys makes 4 of these guys. Program. And now I need to make sure that the computer accepts enriched diamonds. Which I am not sure, because I can't read the whole list without my programmer. I don't know if I have the logic programmer on me. I do not. So it's in here. Place your bets. Does it know how to read the logic program? How to read enriched diamonds? It does not. Okay, we need to change it then. We need our diamonds. Diamondo. And we'll need to change it on both. That's alright. And range diamond. And save. And put it in the list one, silly. And grab this one, program. Just make sure. Add one of these is blacklisted. I'm going to trust that that's not gonna get messed up when I do this. There we go. Okay, so now if I want to try and... Oh, I didn't put the pattern, so I can't go from there. The pattern goes here. So if I want to make some more reinforced alloy, I'm gonna go over here, put this in here. If I want more reinforced alloy, and now you watch. It's first crushing iron and smelting the azure silver, to then make the hepatazon. I wonder why it makes it one step at a time. Like, it's using separate facilities. I wonder if it can't, like, parallelize. It should be able to. It already has the enriched redstone and the enriched diamond. Wait, no, it was parallelizing. It was smelting things and crushing things at the same time. Never mind, I'm just being silly. And now it's making the advanced alloy. Or reinforced alloy, whichever you want to call it. Lovely. So now we check on the mana reservoir. It's about halfway. We check on our cake backups. Oh. We're out of slime. Oh, there's our slime. Fortunately, the slimes all split into smaller slimes, which means we get a bunch of slime fluid from each one. And then they drop slime balls, which melt to even more slime fluid. Good thing we tested the slime cakes on that. So happy we tested the slime cakes on that. Okay. Where were we, chat? Where were we? Where was we? I forgot. Oh, right. These guys. These guys, which means we need the other guys. The 4 of these control circuits. Control circuits. So we can leave one there. 4 redstone. What's happening over there? Okay, this wireless thingy, great idea. Why didn't I not make it sooner? Why did I not make this sooner? Chat? Chat, why did it take me so long to make the wireless? Okay, we're gonna need 4 of these. I'm going to need 3 more of those, but it makes 4. So we're gonna have to wait. We're also gonna need to make... Not reinforced, enriched. That's the word. That's the word I was looking for. Need 4 enriched diamond. Yeah, the redstone already. Okay. So we grab our enriched diamonds. We grab our alloys. Oh wait, hold on, no. I did my math wrong. Because it's 4 for each circuit. And we need 4 circuits. So actually gonna need 12 more of each. Lovely. Start with the redstone. Okay, why not? There we go. And now... That's 6. Need another 6. Okay, this might take a bit. That's okay. Can you work on anything else while this is going? Oh, we're gonna need a button. We're gonna need 8 more for the ultimate sites. I wonder if we can automate this. I wonder if we can automate this. Should be a way of automating this, right? World item importers. Picks up items from the world. Places items into the world. Should be 12 redstone. 12 more alloys. At least we have all the materials for it. Shouldn't be too hard to wait, hold on, we can automate this. I think. We're going to need 2 world item importers and 2 world item exporters. We could also use... No, vacuum hoppers are too risky. Because these ones we can filter. Item interface. Item importer. And I said we were going to need 2 of each. And now a couple of item exporters. We're out of... Okay. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. As long as we have a bucket. What happened to our buckets? can do this. I can figure this out. I think I can figure this out, chat. Hold on. I can put this. Which one of these is the tool chest? You go away. There we go. Now that in the crafting wireless terminal. So for crafting, we still need to go back here. Need 2 of them. There's another interface. There it is. So now we need chorus crystals. I forgot what their name is. Logic directors. We only have 3. We're gonna need 1 more. How do we make these? We need diamond. Should be easy enough to grab. Should be easy enough to grab. Please. Please. Come on. Viewers are waiting. Thank you. And some variable cards. Now, here's our other question. Can these liquids exist side by side without freaking one another out? Oh, this is the Amazon tablet. Okay. This is Steve's cards assembler. We don't need it. Goodbye, Steve's cards assembler. You served us well for the little time we needed you for. Okay. Can these 2 liquids coexist side by side without freaking out? I might be about to do something incredibly stupid if this doesn't work. If they screw each other up, we're about to regret this. They don't screw each other up. Lovely. Lovely. That is lovely. That is lovely. That is lovely. Wonderful. Amazing. We're going to have to rewire these cables, but that's okay. Gonna have to rewire these cables, but that's alright. Put the food in here and all the stuff we're using for crafting. Okay. Shrinking device. That's all we need. Now, chat. I'm sure some of you have already understood what I'm doing. The other ones... Oh, you'll figure it out fast enough. You guys are smart. Okay, so rewire this a couple blocks over. Still plugged in. Oh, I'm gonna have to take out the liquid and then put it back in. And I'm gonna have to reroute this power cable too. Alright, that shouldn't be too hard. In fact, let's do that right now. Can I get around the power cable? No. Okay, there we go. And now we just... Things are going to be out of power for a few seconds. That's okay. There we go. Power has been restored. Okay, so let's give it a try with this one first. So put a block in. Break these. No, don't need them yet. Oh wait, no, I don't want to break that. Sorry. Ah, we're drowning in chocolate. Okay, we also need some logic cables. Do we have any logic cables? We do, but not a lot of them. Okay, I think we're gonna need more. We are definitely going to need more. Shouldn't be too hard. We need more shards. Okay, for now, let's put on a chest. Let's put a chest in here. Plug it in. I think it needs an interface. That's a fluid interface. I need an item interface, so I'm gonna need to make some more. We're probably gonna need more mineral anyways, so let's grab that. Let's get another one cooking too, why don't we? Let's get another one cooking, why don't we? Okay. For a regular interface. Good thing we put some more mineral cooking. Always have a block of mineral in the dryer. Sounds like a lovely idea. More item interfaces. Okay. Item interface in the chest. So, I'm going to need our logic programmer, which I put away. I'm going to need a card. And it's going to need some... It's going to be a list of items. And this is the witch water, so we're going to... that. 3 items. Enriched diamond. Advanced circuits. Oh wait, I can't plug these into the same thing. I can't plug these into the same thing. I need redundancy. I'm gonna need an input and output chests. This is gonna be a bit more complicated than I was expecting. But let's go with the simple first. Wait, it doesn't need to be 4. Ah! Okay, that I was not expecting that to happen. Probably should have. Probably should have. Wait, what was that noise? I heard a noise. I did not like that noise. I heard a noise. I did not like that noise. What was that noise? Something happened? Nothing seems to have happened, but... could have sworn I heard a noise. Chat, am I going crazy? I could have sworn I heard a noise like blocks breaking. I might be going insane. Anyway, variable card. Those. And one of these. There it is again. Oh, jeez! Sorry, shouldn't have shouted, but... Sorry, I should not have shouted, but that was a spook. That was a spook. Where's my light? Okay, you don't explode. I'm even more concerned about the noise. What? What? Wait a minute. Chat, is the noise just a mob with 11 playing on a backpack? Is that it? Is it just 11 playing on a backpack? It's just 11 playing on a backpack. You son of a... It was 11 playing on a backpack. It was 11 playing on a backpack. It was 11 playing on a backpack. At least we figured it out, chat. At least we figured it out. Not even gonna put this backpack with my stuff. This is going into the wall of accursed backpacks. Cat trying to do some programming and get interrupted by a creeper. Okay, copy the list. Now the importer, pick up entities, and it is actually blacklist. Oh my god, that's a cute cat. Wait, oh, you mean the cat picture? Thank you, it is my potato. It is one of the 3 cats, I mean 4 if you count me, currently existing in this house. If you stick around enough for enough points, you can request a cat picture and I'll swap it out for one of the other ones. 4 if you count me. I am. If you're only counting the quadrupedal cats, it's just 3. Okay, if I put these in here. Okay, it works. It works. Okay, this works. That's good. And it seems to have a delay. Seems to have a delay, which might work in our favor. Might work in our favor. So now we need to temporarily remove the chocolate. Temporarily remove the chocolate from the floor. Okay, got it. Yeah, still 3 cat. 3 of the 4-legged regular variety of cat. Still quite a lot of cats around, I would say. Boop, boop, boop. It's been a while since I last played Minecraft. Honestly, I before I started streaming it, I went through that whole thing where you'd have phases of playing it for a couple months and then not touch it for a year. And then I would never finish any mod packs. So I've been streaming it to kind of forces myself to actually finish the mod packs. Okay, so now I need... That is not what I meant to do. At all. That is not what I meant to do at all. Okay. So now we need logic programmer list. I mean, also this is still on 1.19, I think this mod pack is in. So this mod pack is still like a bunch of versions behind. To be fair, from what current vanilla is at. But yeah, depending on when was the last time you played, there's a bunch of stuff. The last update added cushions so you can sit down now. They are extremely janky and broken. As in, people have made full-on computer screens with cushions and redstone lamps. Okay. Now, we put this in here. We set it to blacklist. And we put the other one in here. And throw... Oh wait, we need 4 of these. Hold on. I need to grab my handy dandy hand computer. Grab the rest of my alloys. And I need... four. The rest can go separate. And 4. And 1, 4, 4. Okay, there's a delay before the other one grabs it. Okay, good. That is good. I can use the delay to import it. Now, this might be better to have 2 separate systems, actually. This might be better to have 2 separate systems. Which is annoying, which means I need 2 crafters instead of just the 1 crafter. Wait, do I? I think I can do this with just 1 crafter. I might be able to do this with just 1 crafter. Okay. Time for some engineering. That's what I'm putting this. That's what I'm putting my... Out of all the things to be missing, treated wood planks. Out of all the things to be... And I don't have any treated wood slabs. I need treated... Okay. Out of all the things to be missing, it's treated wood. Do we have creosote? We do, but I can't access it from here. We can grab it from here. Creosote. Put it on some planks, which we should have a bunch of. There. Treated wood planks. Turn them into slabs. Grab our bucket back, because I keep losing my buckets. They were all in the system already. And... grab myself a crafter. Oh, this needs one of the potatoes. I need to change this recipe. It's gonna get stuck on the potato. It's gonna get stuck on the potato. Also, let's no, we still need to be tiny. Let's not unshrink just yet. But yeah, depending on the last time you've played, there's been a lot of updates. Last updates was... It's still not out yet. There's cushions, there's a new type of wood, there's a bunch of sulfur stuff, which includes some slimes you can shove blocks into. And then they behave differently. You can like punt them around like golf balls. Or you can keep the warden distracted with them if they're heavy enough. Okay, I'm assuming you're gonna get stuck on the... Why are you making soul steel? I didn't ask you to make soul steel. The gold chipset crafter is locked? The crafter is crafting, right? Yeah, okay, it's just crafting is just slow. Yeah. It's supposed to be locked. You silly computer, don't need to warn me. It's supposed to be locked. It's making all the stuff. It's really cool looking at the computer just crafting all the things. I'm thinking, oh yeah, I used to have to make all of this stuff by hand. Now I can just ask the computer. Metamorphosis. Now it's making the capacitor, and we have a crafter. It did not get stuck on the potato. I honestly thought it was going to get stuck on the potato. Now, how do I do this? I can send it with a filtered input to a couple of different... Depending on the chest. Oh yeah, but then it needs to output to a different chest. Hold on. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. I'm not sure I can figure this one out. I think we might need to split this into... I think I might need 2 different crafters for this, unfortunately. I think I might need to split this up. Hold on. Maybe if there's enough delay on the exporter. Does this increase the delay? Oh wait, but sometimes it's going to want to be importing things, so filtering is also going to be a mess. So unless they could input into a chest and output into a different one. Which they can't because it's just an interface. Oh! Oh, chat, I'm an idiot. Chat, I'm an idiot. I figured it out. Okay, maybe the wrenches. I do need to separate this, but not the way I was thinking of it. I'm a dummy dumb. I need to separate them here. We separate input and output. Of course, now the crafter goes to the input. Other way around, friendo. Thank you. And we have a second chest. Which should hopefully be separate from that one. Into another interface. And this one has an importer. Chat, I figured it out. We're missing cables. It's okay. I can shove half the cables in there. Chat, we figured it out. Turns out I am not as dumb as I thought I was. I'm still pretty dumb though. And oh wait, actually we don't need an extra cable here because just putting the importer here will connect to this. We just need an importer, which we do have. And we put the importer connected to this chest, which also plugs in the crafter. And now we go to our programmer and we tell it that 1 circuit, 4 infused alloys, and 4 enriched redstone makes 1 advanced circuit. And we also tell it, as soon as you grab more patterns, that 1 advanced circuit, 4... Oh, I don't have the diamond stuff. I wonder, can I just shift click this? Okay, I can just shift click it. Lovely. Where's my... There. So now we go over there. We put these 2 in the crafter. And we're gonna test them 1 at a time. Excuse me. So we're going to test the advanced control circuit. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna put the components inside so we don't have to wait for too long. So we test 1 control circuit. There go the things. We even can hear the clickies. You can even hear the clickies over here. That's lovely. And now we try for 1 of the other circuits. The elite ones. Okay, I'm just gonna need to craft a couple more things. Probably should put some facades over there just to cover up that gap. We need to wait for... Are we processing diamonds? That's how far back we are on that autocraft? Okay, that's fair. That is totally fair. Wonder what machine it's on right now. Probably this one. Probably crafting the diamond stuff. Yeah. And crafting the alloys. Makes sense. And there it goes. And we have 1 elite circuit. Bingo bungo. Chat, we got it. We did it. We automated those stupid thingies. Now to cover this back up with dirt so there's no leaks. Should probably put some facades back there. How do I... Should be able to make some. Hold on. It's gotta be the integrated dynamics facades. Which would be... There. Facade none. How do I combine with a block in the crafting table? Okay. We can use cobblestone. Most of the walls are cobblestone, so let's just use cobblestone. We just need 2. So 2 of these. 2 cobblestones. 2 cobblestone facades. Put the rest of the facades back there. And now we just... Oh yeah, that's bound to happen at some point, but that's okay. And there we go. So now you can't even see there's things there. And if we want to... And now we have easy access to our wiring. If we need it. Lovely. Okay, I think we can unshrink How's our mana-based one? Oh, we're full. Okay, good. We can start crafting things. Let's start with these guys. Wait, the Terra Steel was... Does the Terra Steel combine with the Gaia Spirits? Yes, it does. Okay, that one didn't even need mana. I could have just done that. I could have just done this. Like, from the start. Yeah. Gaia Spiriting. Quest complete. Lovely. Okay. Now, the craft says it takes 2 mana... Okay, no, that's not this one. It's this one. It says it takes 1 mana pool. Now, this has more capacity than the regular mana pool, so I'm hoping it's not going to take that full thing. I'm hoping. I'm going to watch it drain as it crafts. The spreader and the Kikimoras are doing their best to keep up. Yes, I know. I could be watching the light show, but I'd rather be watching how much mana it uses. Is it gonna use half of this mana pool? For 1 ingot? Yeah, but it's half of this mana pool for 1 Gaia ingot. Is there an easier way of getting these? They're like a bee. There is a Gaia bee. Hold on. Look up spawn egg. Of course. The Gaia Steel spawn egg takes 2 mana pools to infuse an Elementium spawn egg. So 1 of the big mana pools to infuse... Isn't there a... Can't we also get it from seeds or something? There don't seem to be Gaia Steel seeds. Are we gonna be using that much Gaia Steel than we need a bee for it? What is Gaia Steel used for? Let's see. Upgrading trinkets we don't have. Used to make the Eutherium slates. Wait, is it literally just the slates? I guess the Gaia Steel pylons, but we don't really need those. Maybe the blocks will be useful for something? For the bees. Okay. So it's literally just for the slates. How useful are the slates? Solar panels. Box. Strawberry. Box. The thing we're making. Box. Philosopher's Stone. Box and Philosopher's Stone. Box. Creative stuff. And the repair talisman for some reason. I don't know if it's worth it, chat. I don't know if it's worth it making a bee just for that. Don't know if it's worth it for a bee just for that. Especially because then we need an entire block of it. Just to... Okay, but now we know it takes an entire mana pool. How about these guys? How about this? It only takes half a mana pool, so a quarter of it. But we need 8 instead of the 4 of the other ones. So we're gonna need 2 full big mana pools anyway for each of these crafts. Which means... Good thing we have a bunch of cake in storage. Oh, crap, we're out of cake. Chat, we've run out of cake. Chat, we have run out of cake. This is not a drill. Chat, this is not a drill. We have run out of cake. Not much I can do about it besides just let the slimes slime. I mean, I guess I could... Hold on. I do have some extra slime blocks here. We do have some extra slime blocks we can melt. I'd say this isn't a big enough emergency that we can justify melting some slime blocks. We need more slime. Ergo, we melt some slime blocks. We have slime blocks, why not melt them? Look at this, suddenly we have a bunch of slime. Poor machine doesn't even know what to do with that much slime. Okay, there we go, we got some cake back up and running again. Okay, there we go. We got some cakes running. Now, we did automate some stuff before and we haven't done a thing with it yet. That's because the Eutherium slates need 2 ultimate slates each, which means we're going to need 4 elite control circuits. So we currently have 2. Which means we're going to need 2 more. Makes sense. 2 plus 2 is 4. So can we get 2 more of these? Wait, I thought I had made all that. No, I made it. Oh well. Okay, I need 2 more of these, please, if you would. And I can just look at the monitor and see what it's doing. I actually quite like this. You can just... Yeah, it's not accepting the item because it's making another thing. Hold your horses there. It's using the same machine to make 2 things, unless it got the recipe all messed up. There it goes. Okay. It did not get the recipes messed up. Good. Good. So what are the other things we need to tell it to make for that specific... Oh, you can hear the clickies from here. We're also going to need 4 slime steel and 4 advanced processors. Those are easier. We automated slime steel already. And I think we've automated the processors too. Yes, we have. We're missing infused imodium. You know how to make regular dimodium? You don't. Okay, give me a stack of diamonds. Or not a stack, give me 9 diamonds. Let's check on our bees. How's our netherite production going? Not. You okay there? Our netherite bee is still there. There's no netherite in the chest. Gonna need it to pick up the pace a bit. Okay, let's just compress all this flax. I could put it into a compacting drawer. Would make this easier. Let's grab the diamonds and the quartz. Okay. Crafting monitor is empty, which means we should have our circuits. Indeed. We should have our slime steel. Indeed. And we should have some diamonds. Now, I need to remember that I can't just put the diamonds in there. It needs to be diamond dust. So I actually should have asked for diamond dust. Oh, we have 8 diamond dust. I just need 1 more. This was poor planning on my part, I'll admit it. There we go. Now we turn this into a pile of diamond dust. Plop it in here. Give it some juice. Wait a few seconds. Now, if we wait a few seconds, we should have our block of diamondium. And now we can infuse it. I think it goes down into the basement to infuse. I think he needs to craft a couple things first, but... yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Something went wrong. Ah, there was a bucket there. Why was there a bucket there? Why was there a bucket there? Well, no matter, there's no bucket there anymore. Which means we can unpack the diamondium. And now ask for our processors. 4, please. Now we check on the mana pool. Can handle another one of these. Yeah, not by much, but it can. I checked. We checked beforehand. There's gotta be a way of making that spawner faster. There's gotta be a way of making that spawner go faster. Jeez, that thing takes so much mana. Like, with how hard kicks are to set up, I thought the cameras might be faster. I mean, it is. It's eating the cakes faster than we can make them. That's the problem. Our problem is our slime spawner. Ow. Our current slime spawner is spawning slimes at... yeah, that max spawn delay needs to be decreased. How do I decrease the max spawn delay? That is a very good question. I think it's on the apotheosis spawners. It's the max spawn delay. It's clocks. Lots and lots of clocks. And that is very much annoying. You know what else is annoying? The fact that I need to turn this on again for the last time on stream, but still. It is unfortunately time to turn this on again. Clocks. I can buy clocks from librarians. Because this needs a clock eye. This needs string and a bunch of... librarian might be easier, depending on what they've got. Does this village have a librarian? Does this village have a librarian? I know it has a couple villagers, not a lot of them. I mean, I guess I can just kidnap a villager and make him a librarian. I guess I can just do that. There's big guy. Where are the villagers? There's a villager in here. What are you? A farmer. Huh? You buy wheat and onions. Who else is around? Another farmer. You buy strawberries and onions. I need my strawberries. Who else is around? The guy's bathing in the pool. Alright, congratulations, you've been kidnapped. You are being rescued. Please do not resist. Wait, hold on, there's an easier way of doing this. Thank you. There we go. That makes it easier to carry. I don't think he likes this very much. Not my problem. So librarians can sell clocks, eh? Alright then, mister. Get ready to become scholared. Because clocks aren't hard to craft, just annoying. Do I have a lectern? I do not. How does one make a lectern? Simple enough. Oh, it used my treated wood slabs. Ah, that's fine. Okay, where can I find a hole where you won't escape from? Let's put you in the basement for now. Not the sub-basement, mind you, just a regular basement. Do they need a bed to be comfortable? Chat, I'm really bad on vanilla mechanics. Does he need a bed to be... Okay. I guess it upgraded. Does he need a bed to be comfy? Can I just leave him with the lectern? Well, he's a librarian. He buys paper. Lovely. I can make you some paper. I can make you some paper. I should probably automate paper then if you're going to be selling... If you're going to be buying paper. Wait, can I see what tier of librarian I need to get the... To get the clocks? What tier of librarian do I need for the clocks? Level 4. Okay, that's going to be annoying. That is going to be a bit annoying, because I might just level him up and then he doesn't sell the clocks. Oh well. It's a risk we're just going to have to take. Right, friend. Here, I have paper. That was barely anything. What's the best way of making paper then? Paper bark trees? Photographer stock. Death tone predictions. Oh, the compressor makes it a lot more efficient. Good to know. Good to know. I did not do that. Do we have sawdust? We should have some sawdust. We do. Wait, doesn't this sawdust make paper? Oh, crap, I just got distracted and didn't put the ad break. Okay, I'm gonna figure out paper during the ads. Please don't leave. We'll be right back. Okay, the answer is yes, you can. The answer is yes, you can. I'm just gonna keep trading with him while I... for you too. Okay, how does he level up? Do I need one more? Okay, there you go, you leveled up. Now he buys books for 1 emerald. Honestly, considering how much leather we have, that's actually pretty good. Considering how much leather we have, that's a lot better. So we could, whoopsie, do this. Alright. Let's get some books. Flip this back around. Still doing ads, right? Yeah, it's okay. We're just making books. Chat has seen me making books before. Chat has seen me making books before. Meanwhile, check on our cake. We are running disturbingly low on cake. We desperately need those clocks. Let's grab some fish and some rice and go and make us some sushi. Might as well. Don't feel like just standing around while that's play, but don't want to do anything too important. Should have some fish. Deal. Salmon, so let's grab 2 more salmon. I don't have any rice in here. Oh, we got some rice in here. 6 more rice means 3 more salmon. No. I don't think I did the math right on this. That's all our salmon, and we still have a bunch of rice left. Right, it's 1 big fish per rice thingy. Oh, we're back from ads already. Oh, that was fast. Well, the guy leveled up. He wants books now, so we're making books outside. Meanwhile, I'm making myself some sushi. Okay, sushi is good. Shame it's expensive, because it is really good. At least the IRL stuff is expensive. Like, you need to be worth the price, you need to go to one of them all-you-can-eat places that just keep bringing you more sushi and just completely stuff your face with the sushi. Anyway, we can sell the guy books. There, that should be him leveled up. There we go, thank you. This is level 3, right? 1, 2, 3. He sells glass. I think I still want to do the books. He is out of books. Okay, fine. I'll buy some glass off of his. Fine. Just dump him back in the system. Along with this and this. Now, if you don't sell me some... There we go, clocks. Alright, lovely. Thank you. And you buy book and quills. That's good. Now, if I go on at Easy Villagers. There's a trader and a converter. The converter does need a bloody mechanism, which we can make. I think we can make this. We have enough materials to make this. The trader needs a simple machine frame and a village spawn egg. Honestly, I think we can do both of those. I think we're gonna do that. Okay. Okay, what do those two need? We're going on a separate trip. So 5 hardened glass plus 5 hardened glasses. So 10 hardened glass. We're going on a tangent. Nothing too uncommon for us, right? This barely has any mana left. All of this because we need clocks for our cakes. Let's put the rest of the... Oh, I took out the slime blocks. No range? What if I go up here? Range. Ah! We have more cake. Okay, if they start dying inside the wall, then I'm not gonna get my slimes. Well, that explains why this is taking so long. Dying inside the wall. Can't have him dying inside the wall. Can't have the slimes dying inside a wall. Anyway, left a bunch of slime blocks in there. That should hold them off for a bit longer. Now we have that thing, infused ironium. Should know how to make this, right? It only knows how to make the regular. Okay. Well then, let's get 2 blocks of the regular stuff. If you don't mind. Meanwhile, this bloody mechanism. We're going to need 3 buckets of blood, easy. 3 blood infusion cores. Okay, that is quite a lot of blood. And 3 hardened blood shards, which you get from hardened blood. So let me see if I got it. We go to the... We go here. We grab a bucket of blood. We go back on. Oh yeah, meanwhile we need... What was it? Nether stars? Ender stars. So we're gonna need 3 nether stars. Simple enough. That is simple enough. 3 nether stars. 1, 2, 3. And then 12 eyes of ender. We don't have any eyes of ender. Can I make the block? No. I can make these in the... Oh, right. So 12 blazing dust. We have 8. So we're going to need 1 blaze gold. And pulverize it. Should be simple enough. Shove it in here. There we go. Blaze gold has been pulverized. Put the dust in here. We have 12. We grab our pearls. 3. Wait, no. 12 pearls. Now we put them in the cross shape. I was getting ahead of myself. Now we put them in the cross shape. Okay, we let that cook. While that is cooking, we are going to... Oh, hey, convenient hole in the ground. Grab ourselves our silk touch pickaxe, just in case. Let's leave it there for a bit to harden. Meanwhile, we should have our processors. Indeed we do. And that means we can go over to our portal and just... There we go. You are still not hardened. That is how you harden the blood, right? Dried blood. Yeah. Oh, I can use a drying basin. Okay, I can just use the drying basin. That's probably easier. Yeah, look at me being all silly. I have a thing called a drying basin, but no, let's not dry the blood in a drying basin. Let's dry the blood outside like cave cats. And bada bing, bada presto. Pretty please. Does it take that long to dry? Maybe it takes a long time to dry. 20 seconds. And there we go, hardened blood. And I cook this to get the shards, correct? I cook this to get the shards. Indeed. Or you can give it to a bloody bee. Well, it's British. That was a terrible joke. Don't let me do that again. Okay, so we should have our shards. We should have our... Oh yeah, these now need to be bloodified. We have plenty of blood. It takes like 8 buckets. We have 640. Yeah, see? Barely made a dent. Barely made a dent. What are these used for besides a colossal blood chest, a spirit furnace, spirit reanimator, which is the thing we have there, a repelling kineticator, wherever that is, purifier, which doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, it's a disenchanter. Pendant, environmental accumulator, and these things, which besides being used for the thing we're making, are also make the chemistry chest, a catalyst, and that's it. And the catalyst goes into the level 2 chest. Okay. Let's grab ourselves our bloody stars. So 3 bloody stars, 3 shards, 3 buckets of blood. And a precision mechanism. Precision mechanism means we need more alloy to turn into shafts. And we're going to need a plate too. It's not called a plate because we don't have a plate already made, so we need a gold ingot. And yes, chat, I know I'm going on a very long tangent. I am aware. Anyone who's been here for longer than today knows that that tends to happen. And we need... Oh yeah, we have the slates and the wormhole frames. These can go inside. Might as well grab these guys. The plate can stay there. 2 gold nuggies. Not gold, iron nuggies. 2 iron nuggies and some planks. For these guys. Which needs 2 of these and 2 of these. It's small cogwheel, big cogwheel, small cogwheel, big cogwheel, iron nugget. It's going the right way. While that's... Wait, no, not while that's doing its thing. I need to place it back on the cycle. Grab ourselves the 3 buckets of blood that we're also going to need. Like that. Now we flip this around. And now this is gonna be a bit weird. Because it goes star. It goes star, blood, shard. But I don't want to move my spout, so I'm going to put the shards on. Just need 3. The shards on this one. Stars on this one. Pour the blood. And we're going to start on here. thought you would have kept pouring it. And there we go. A bloody mechanism. So now... Right, we got the ironium. We don't have the blocks of infused ironium. We should teach it how to make the infused ironium. Hold on. Let's teach it how to make the infused ironium. Shall we? Shall we? It is just the one. Oh, but it doesn't know how to make dense iron plates. Hold on. Nah, kind of pointless. It doesn't know how to make the dense iron plates. So I'm going to need 8 iron plates. An iron rod. And 2 extra iron ingots. And a button. Which I actually should be accessing from here. Button. And iron plates are coming first. Makes sense. Wait, did I say 6? No, there's 8. Okay. 1 iron ingot, 2 iron ingots. Iron plates go back here. One of the iron ingots goes with this. Oh wait, I need to do this twice. I forgot I need to do this twice. Silly. Sure out the plates, they're the ones that take longest. Silly me. I need to do this twice. I need this twice doubled. And once again, my selective dyslexia attacks. And we know how to craft iron rods. It seems we don't, so I need 3 more ingots. And yes, I heard the thing downstairs. It's done. I know. Oh, people are all gone. That's okay. Seems there's no users in chat. That's fine, guys. Shouldn't have looked. My bad. Iron. Please? I don't know where I just typed iron. Okay. 3. We grab a button. We grab a plank. Turn it into a button. In here. One of these goes in the... Which one is it? It's the first one. Good thing I labeled them. There we go. There we go. I mean, that explains why chat's been so quiet. Whoosh. Boop, 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 boop. And bada bing, bada zoop. How are we doing on magic juice? Not the best. Gotta let the cow recover. And boom, we can make an inverter. Can we also make a trader? It needs 2 more blocks of infused ironium. Ah, jeez. And a simple machine frame. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. A machine frame. Let's make the machine frame first. So we're going to need 16. Okay, we need half a stack of iron plates. Half a stack of iron plates. And a stack of coal dust. Okay, how's our mana doing? Can we get another ingot crafted? Almost, but not yet. We desperately need those slimes to reproduce faster. Okay. So the coal still not done. The iron plates are still not done. What else do we need? For this one, nothing. For the next tier up, 2 dark steel ingots. Let's leave the. Oh! Hey! Oh, we want to swap cats. Alrighty then. Hold up. There is one cat on my desk. Let me see if I can find the other one. I do not know where the old cat is. So... Ow. Just kicked my desk. But don't worry about that. I'm fine. Just a little stubbed toe. Alright. Now, can I get the picture of the cat? You know what? Here, cat. Have my breakfast mug as a prop. How do I not catch OBS with this picture? You can go back to sleep, girlie. You're cute. Okay, you don't want to go back to sleep. You're gonna loaf? You're gonna loaf on my desk? Is that it? You're gonna face away from the camera as we're trying to get your picture. Come on. Now you can get the mug. She is not feeling very photogenic right now. Wait. I haven't. No, the dog was probably still asleep right now. I could have gone and done a switcheroo and got a dog picture, but she's asleep, and I know, and in my brother's room, and I don't want to go in there. Can you look at the camera, darling? Not while the camera's in focus, you don't. Apparently. I can catch the Minecrafts. Alright, not my best picture, but then again, I do not pretend to be a photographer. I am not sitting here pretending to be a photographer. I am just giving you pictures of my cute cats. Do you not load until I unlock the phone? The phone's unlocked. Okay, there we are. Save. Save. The lighting isn't the best. Nothing is the best here. But besides the cat, nah, nah, old one's the best one of the 3. Yes, I don't mind saying in front of them that I have favorites. Don't do that with kids, though. But there you go. You can kind of see the mug. Yes, very good card. Look, I know the picture's not the best. I hope it is satisfactory. Can you see the... Can you see Can you see the mug behind the cat? I don't think you can. Oh well. It'll remain a mystery until later. It shall remain a mystery. Do these all need to be compressed? These all need to be compressed. And the coal ones too. Same amount of time for both. Okay, but I need the 4 coals to make a thing. Okay, we're gonna need more iron rods. So we're going to need 2 more iron buttons, 2 more iron ingots, 2 more iron rods. That's 5 iron. Oh. And... oh yes, do you have the dark steel? We do, lovely. We can ask it to make us an electrum gear now. And 2 capacitors. And 2 basic capacitors. These are done, so you can put these in. And just need 2 of them at the start. Why am I going this hard on villagers? I'm not sure. I mean, it's just the 1 villager. Okay, this should be enough. Oh, I know why. Because I need clocks for the slime spawner. And buying them at 4 emeralds a piece is still better than having to craft all those clocks. Okay. There we go. These go back in. And now the dark steel. And the regular steel. And the... Good thing the paralyzer's that fast. And these guys... capacitors? The 2 capacitors. The electrum gear. Plastic. Pal stick. Yes, that's what I wanted to type. Pal stick. Is that how you catch the pals in Pal World? Is it a pal stick? Or is that just how you make them work? And then 1 iron ingot? I need more than 1 iron ingot. Did you get stuck again? Do you need my iron again? Why is there 1 iron ingot? Didn't I? Did I ask for 1 instead of... Oh, it used the other 4 for the steel. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum, don't mind me. Melt the steel, grab the tank. Over here we put the dark steel, and this guy, and this guy, and these 2. And these 2. And we need the steel. 360. And on it goes. And pipe wrench. Not in my inventory for some reason. Pipe wrench. And there we go. And while that's cooked, we grab our iron. I forgot about the part where we need like 18 infused iron. Forgot about that part. 1 of these goes to making rods, so we put them there. It's been a while since I'm like actually messed with villagers. It's not a thing I usually do. Okay, you should be done. Thank you very mucho. And we make 2 buttons. 2 buttons, which turn into 2 iron buttons. And we gotta wait for the iron to infuse. Yeah. We gotta wait for the iron to infuse, which might still take a bit. We have our iron rod though. Alright, we can go and grab our villager spawn egg. Yeah, wait, we need the vengeance focus. We need the vengeance focus. We need the box, which is probably over there. Yep. Make it far away from everything so it doesn't know. Box, villager, kill, capture spirit. Spirit has been captured. Now we need a regular egg, if I'm not mistaken. Now I want it to go. Okay, why can I not see the travel anchors? Okay, so we need this guy. We need an egg. Yeah, transmitter doesn't reach here. They're right here. We just need the one. Egg. Villager spirit plus egg gives us a villager spawn egg, which is what we need here. Mobs are still dying. This is getting filled up with blood. I am picking up random garbage, probably. Because this is always full and I never clean it up. To be fair, who cleans things up? Up we go to the thing. This goes in here along with these guys. And thinking I should have used the beekeeper for that, but too fast. I need him to suffer a bit. I need the beekeeper to suffer a bit for baiting me with the beehives. And then not letting me trade. Actually, hold on, we're out of magic juice. You know what that means? We could be doing this with science instead of magic. Could be using science for this. See? A lot faster too. Come on. Thank you. And now we craft the trainer. Now we miniaturize this fellow. We're probably gonna need the lectern. Now I want to see how both of these things work, because I have no idea how either of them work. Where do I put this guy? His purpose is clocks. So where do I put him? You know what? Where he was is good. Wait, hold on. I need this one. So let me just see how this works. Okay, I can train with him. Okay, it did not duplicate him. Hold on. Okay, I need to input a golden apple and a potion of weakness. Makes sense. I have the thing. Do I have a potion of weakness? Potion of weakness. Do I have a golden apple? Golden apple. And there he goes, being converted. Oh. He has now turned into a zombie. Has been affected with the apple. And now we give him a few minutes. While we're over there giving him a few minutes. Also, does he not need his lectern in the trader? He does. Okay, good. Okay, well, we're over there giving him a few minutes. Let's go back to what we were doing. Can we go back to what we was doing? Depends on how we're doing on mana. Not very good. We definitely need those clocks. What else can we do with here? I guess we can make the crafting core. That's a lot of netherite. That is a lot of netherite. How is our bee doing on the whole netherite issue? 2 more netherite scraps. I'm going to be very honest, chat. The bee is quite slow for netherite needs. Like 10 netherite scrap is nothing to scoff at. We might still need to go to the nether because that is too slow for me. Can't sleep because it's not night, but it's raining, so the bees won't be working. Okay. We might need to take more trips to the nether. I might just do that off stream, actually. Might just, like, go and destroy the nether off stream. If that's okay with everyone. Okay. Shouldn't this be a bit faster? Okay, what other components can I make that don't need netherite? Or mana? So the Wooterium slates. We have the ultimate slate, the wormhole frames, both the Wooterium and the Gaia steel are just waiting for mana. These are just waiting on mana. I have all the components down. So, besides the crafting core, which needs a bunch of... I mean, I guess you can make the beds that don't need netherite, which would be 4 Enderium glass. Which is probably going to be 4 hardened glass. Yeah. And some Enderium, I'd presume. Which we should have some. Is 2 enough? I'm not sure. Let's find out. It is enough. Good. And that soul drop. I need more echo shards. Which needs more mana. And the blue heart. And the blue heart, which... bunch of molten blue hearts. Does the blue heart drop from someone? The warden. I don't want to kill the warden again. We only have 3 green hearts. We have a bunch of red hearts. Hold on. Okay, so it's 8. It's like a stack just to convert to a yellow. We might actually have to kill the warden again. Well, I don't feel like doing that right now. This needs more Wooterium, more slates, some ultimate capacitors. Which need a bunch of ender and echo shards. The ender... yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of ender ingots. Sharp pain in the ass to make. Stardust shouldn't be too hard to make. We need star metal, which is star metal ore and a bucket of mana. Makes half a bucket of mana. And then it makes 2 star metal ingots. And the 2 star metal ingots... oh hey, that's how you make a flux mana pool. Lovely. Makes on average 1.5. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of stuff that we're actually going to need. And here I am worrying about clocks. Oh yeah, our librarian's done. Put him back. 1 emerald per clock. That I will take, gladly. Sir, I will take your entire stock. Sir, I will accept your entire stock of clocks. Where's my shrinky? Where's my shrinky? Please go away. Oh. Okay, that's 2 minutes cut off of the maximum delay. If I'm doing math on the seconds there. I mean, that could be in ticks. That could be in ticks. If it's 680 ticks, it's 20 ticks per second. So 680, 68 divided by 2 is 30. So now it's now gone from a maximum of 40 to okay, that was 6 seconds. If that is in ticks, which I mean, it's still quite a difference. Oh, we need more clocks. Sir, have you restocked already? Not yet, but he has upgraded. He now sells name tags. And upgrades books. How does he chat? If anyone in chat knows how vanilla stuff works, how do I get him to restock faster? If anyone knows, that would be appreciated. Okay, there we go. That should help with our mana stuff. Oh yeah, actually I want to try a thing. Hold on. Sir? Sir, you mind if I try something? Oh, he's restocked. Okay, sir, first of all, once again, I will accept your entire stock of clocks. Please. Okay. Now, I want to try a thing. Okay, the beekeeper does not actually trade. Lovely. The beekeeper does not actually trade. Okay, chat, I'm also going to need suggestions on how to torture this guy in the worst way possible. For now, he is going to be stuck in a backpack until chat decides. Until chat decides, he'll be stuck in the backpack. Okay, big guy, I need some emeralds. Wait, hold on. Yeah, big guy gives me 6 emerald dust from this. That's better than conversions. Go ahead, big guy. Okay. So what we're saying is I can't work on that if I don't go and farm some netherite. Or grab some more mana. Okay, let me shove the clocks into that spawner. Ow, big slime, please. Thank you. There. Should be a bit of an upgrade. Grab our emeralds. Sure, emerald dust. How do I turn this back into regular emeralds? Enrichment chamber? Perfect. I guess I can make the regular pedestals. It's soul slate. It's a deep slate again. So that's 7 times 8. It's a bit over a stack of deep slate. So stack plus 8. Just put a stack in the furnace. Also, what was that hammering noise? I did hear a hammering noise. Did anyone else hear it in chat? Oh, maybe it was the librarian getting his stock back, I guess. So many noises in this base. Once again, I'll take your entire stock of clocks, please. Thank you. Alright, this is connected directly to the infinite lava tank, so it won't run out. Ow. Okay, there we go. That's some less delay. Alright, the being small lets us do this. Hey, look, it's our wither fighter. Our wither box. Okay. Okay, the maximum spawn delay is now a lot smaller, which means they should be spawning more frequently on average. Which means you should be getting more cakes. Ah, I was under a... Oh no, I'm already... Okay. Still gonna take a while to fill up the mana infuser enough, but... That is not yet a stack of deep slate. Gotta figure out a way to clean this up. Sapphire fire. Yes. Yes, the smartest name for infiltrating the Fire Nation. Sapphire fire. What were those kids thinking? We have some uranium here. We could turn into uranium. I don't know, chat. I think we're stuck. We have 11 ancient debris here, but we are going to need some of it for, I guess we can start working on the Awakened Draconium. That needs 4 Draconic cores. I guess we can just go make a bunch of Draconium. We already have a bunch of Draconium. So we can infuse that bunch of Draconium. How much Draconium are we going to need? So it's 1 ultimate ingot per pillar, so we're going to need 8 ultimate ingots. That means a stack of, which means 1 block of Awakened Draconium. Which means 1 block of charged Draconium plus 4 blocks of charged Draconium per, so that's 4, 8, 16, 17 charged Draconium, which needs 17 blocks of Draconium, which means we're going to need more purpur. Unless I left some on in the sifter. Nope, we're going to need more purpur. Which means we need more of these guys. These guys? It's these guys, right? Yeah, it's popped chorus fruit. Yes, I know I'm leaving a stack out. It's fine. Stack of deep slate. So now I need 8. Oh great, I need to go like this. It won't bulk craft. Right, the one thing I needed it to craft in bulk. I just need to be watching, throwing rocks into fire. Okay, there we go. Now the question is, did I do my math right? I did not do my math right, chat. I did not do my math right. We have some extras. Well, they might be useful for other things. Ow. They might be useful for other things. I guess the pedestals are done at least. Can I shove all of these in here now? Almost. At least the pedestals are, the main area of them is done. Okay. My good sir, have you restocked? Thank you. Does buying the same thing over and over increase prices eventually? Chat, do we know? Chat does not. I don't know if chat would know. That's okay. I don't know either. $350 still feels like a lot of delay. It's like half of what it was at the start. Hopefully that means more cakes. We're almost halfway. Maybe I'll just end stream early today. I think I might just end stream early today. My stomach's starting to complain about food. I hope that's okay, chat. Might end stream a bit early today. Not like we're doing much right now. I guess I can infuse these draconium blocks. Just boop, boop. And it eats up all of the power. That's the problem with that, it eats up a bunch of power. Ah, that's how you make a wyvern core. Are the wyvern cores useful? Yes, the wyvern cores make the awakened cores. Oh, and they turn infusion pedestals into awakening pedestals, which awaken pickaxes. Which awaken the supremium things, okay. I feel like that might take a while. I feel like awakened supremium might take a while. So, yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of netherite, a bunch of... mostly netherite, honestly. Another bucket load of netherite. The bee is being disappointingly slow. Yeah, it's a bunch of netherite and a bunch of mana. Those are our two current, what's the word, bottlenecks. Hopefully all the clocks I have shoved into the smeltery, not the smeltery, into the spawner will make the cakes go by faster. And if they do, I might actually make a second cake flour. If this starts filling up again, if the chest starts filling up again, while this isn't full, I might just make another cake flour. That might be it. Okay, it's running like 5 minutes early to be fair. If I just end the stream now. Okay. Well, we got started on the long quest for magic seeds. You know what? I'm going to list out all the things we still need. Let's list out all the things we still need. So. let's delete Operation Netherite. So we need the what's the middle thing called? The altar. So we need the altar plus. So we need. Oh wait, we need the altar. What are we missing for the altar? Let's see. We have these. For these, we just need mana. We are missing mana. A bunch of netherite. We might need more luminescence, actually. We're gonna need 8 luminescence. Hold on, do we have 8 luminescence? Okay, we have exactly enough luminescence. So we need a bunch of mana. We need, netherite. Actually, I should write down how much netherite we need. Hold on. It's this guy. Which means we need 8. It's actually easier to count the other ones first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 times 8 plus... 13 times 8 plus 6. Which gives us about... So 13 times 8 plus 6. 110 netherite. Okay. 110 netherite. And the warden heart. For the pedestals, which are actually times 8. So I might put the recipe for 1 pedestal. Or, no, actually it's easier if I just write everything. Okay, for the pedestals, we still need the ultimate slates, but those we can autocraft all of this. So those aren't a problem. We need more Wooterium, which needs mana, which it's the hardest part of the Wooterium. Honestly, at this point, the slowest, not the hardest. We need the ultimate ingot, which needs an awakened draconium. Everything else is kind of peanuts, honestly. It's just the infused guys. The awakened draconium's the hard part. 16 stardust. Which actually has a surprisingly complex crafting recipe. And 16 ultimate capacitors, which need a bunch of enhanced ender. Which need enhanced ender. Which need echo shards. Which need... It's mostly the enhanced ender and the echo shards. That's the annoying bit. Like liquid chorus, easy. This... It's an advanced capacitor. We can make the advanced capacitors. I think we have the autocraft for the advanced capacitors, honestly. Yeah, we do. So, yeah. It's just the enhanced ender is the annoying part. But okay, we have all the stuff we need for next time. Wait, do the pedestals not need any netherite? Oh, Ethereum doesn't need netherite. The ultimate ingot, the awakened draconium needs some netherite. It needs... Each draconic core needs 8 plus 4 scraps. So, and we need 4 draconic cores, so it does need like 16 plus a bit. Netherite. But anyway, we got a plan. We're about end time. You know what? We made a new friend today. We made a new friend. He sells clocks. I'm going to name him... You know what? He's there just for clocks. I'm gonna name him Cronus. There we go. Cronus the clockmaker. Wait, hold on. That side needs a bit of pizzazz. I should have some glow squid ink. I can barely read that on the maple sign. There you go. Nothing else matters. The clocks are the only thing of his that matters. And you know what? Let's end the stream next one. Take off our headgear so we can see our ears, and hope people had fun today. I know today was a bit slow. It was just us running around, gathering things, picking things up, waiting for things to craft. I mean, we automated a couple things. Oh, geez. This basement is dark. I never noticed how dark the basement is. I mean, we usually keep the night vision goggles on. Here you go, Cronus. Have some lights. How's the sub-basement? Okay, sub-basement's not too bad. Leave some lights. Leave some more lights. Jeez, I had not expected it to be that dark. Okay. Well, outro interruption done. Hopefully next time we can get started on this pile of... what did I... Hopefully next time we can get started on this pile of a bunch of stuff. I'm mostly worried about the mana, but I think we can just make another cake flour. Anyway, that is for next time. For now, Cat is going to go and have lunch. So, see you on Thursday for the Dragon Quest Monsters. I was missing the word. Where we hopefully finally get the big samurai cat. Alright. Cat signing off. Goodbye. Have a good rest of your day. Hope you had fun here. Meow.